hello. How's everybody doing? What's up, Zook? Nikki. Cheers. Happy Friday. Also, Zook with the first. It might be a first for Zook to be first. I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed. Okay, let's just do a quick thing. It said 4 things I wrote down. Let's better at the dismount stuff than claw. Could do that. I feel like that's gonna be unstable. Maybe do an up toss. Yeah, I said it must be a first that Zook was first. Surprising but impressive. Don't do Twitch notifications. Totally fair. Oof. See, like, I just don't... Yeah, I could do it, like, super early, I guess, but... Let's see. HVG. Thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. Nearly a year. Appreciate it, man. How's it going? Good luck. Could start in standard and then switch to claw. Maybe that's the play. Pretty good. So yeah, the problem is I was probably releasing jump at least a small amount, if not a large amount. And then I can be an X claw. Exiting that so I can be ready. says to start in standard. That's where we switch to. So then I think we switch back. Okay. So we switch back there. Yep. So S, C, S. Definitely not good. We can switch to X flop for this, Or is it effect you want to say left? Where's my grip here? Can't have zero momentum or zero horizontal. That could be a good spot to switch as well. We're aiming for this position, but on the other side. So like top of Mario. It's like this. Top, like, sorry, bottom of Mario's hat. Top of blue line, like blue outline of net. And we want to be about centered in the net flipper. Something like that. I'm surprised that actually worked. Neutral. D-pad. Aim for that spot, you kind of naturally yeah, that's right. Okay. That's what that is. Neutral the D-pad. That's important to... Okay, so it's like immediately... guaranteed height. I could say that you can go down there for hitting the net. Does that happen every time? No, because I need to have run held to get to re-grab the enjoyed our year together. Benefit to jumping over the top. Probably not. Once you toss it, you've reset the timer. It's interesting that actually doesn't die. So the only benefit is if you could take this. Before you re-grab the net. I think that's important here. Is that what's a dwarf is? Deep in the investigative trenches right now. So I think it's better to be. Is that true? Is it better to be further back than... So maybe there's a... Okay. That actually might be even simpler. So if I just get the Galumba... But you have a slight rightward momentum. Or so you jump with a slight rightward momentum. And then you toss at the peak. That might be the best. And then you re-grab. Downright. it's that. I guess the only problem with that is that it delays the toss. Is that an issue here? Issue in the sense of a time loss. So I push forward. So yeah, it's gonna be slower because the bottleneck is when you toss. Because once you toss, the Galumba timer has been activated, and he won't pop back up until that timer goes to 0. So by doing a max jump, we have stabilized it. We have a very consistent means of hitting the question block. But we are waiting until that peak. I mean, maybe it is. Like I'm waiting a little bit after the peak, I guess. So I'm like waiting to see the peak, and then I'm. Is there another, like, maybe I can do a top hard hold right. I think the problem with the fast toss is that like you have slightly different X positions. So like here, I feel like I grab from further left. So if I hard push right, like from back here, I'll reach a Y position cue from further left, and that could make me whiff on hitting the question block. Whereas, like, the nice part about the slow move is that I can kind of adjust. I know where I'm gonna, like, where that toss location is. It's not just a Y cue; it's an X cue as well. So it's more consistent, but it feels like at a cost. Is it good enough to just say the top of Mario crosses past the blue net, the top of the blue outline? Is that just good enough? Thank you, Pyro. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this. I thought this was like the thing I did the worst on last stream. I mean, maybe it is just top of Mario crosses past. The only thing is now the Galoombas that is getting in my hand a little bit sooner. Be a problem if I do. Out of curiosity, do I still make this? Okay, I still made that, and that felt like a little bit sloppy, so it's a good sign. That's an interesting. I don't know if that's a fair save state. I don't even know if the second one was fair either. It's all based on the That's wrong button. Because they're not split. So okay, that's actually a good sign. That maybe I can. So just take a better neck grab. That was a late split. Late split, but it. Go back to the. That felt like an early split. Okay, so I can go with the safe one. Okay, good. That is what I like to see. Okay, so we're gonna go like that. Shouldn't get hosed on the timing. What I think is happening is the hold right like that, the hold right method, I think is optimal. I think when it works, it will always give you the fastest. 11.3. like it can be as fast. Like that. I have a feeling this one is slow. Yeah, see how it's 11.45. Interesting one. So you're sacrificing potential. It's not a guarantee, like you can still have that perfect timing. It looks like you can give up like 0.1, 0.15. Man, it is actually quite a bit. Does it feel? Just sucks when it's the ones that are like 22. It's not too common, okay. I think that's enough of this. Okay, next one. Let's go. I guess. So you can definitely jump and then swap. So So just really focus on double tapping as fast as possible there. so easy to mess with the importer. Oh, but it is definitely slower. I have already timed it. If you skip the pink arrow, then it's easier to set up the jump. Like timing wise, like the input order, it's much easier if you skip the pink block. But what if you do? That's an interesting idea. What if we roll our thumb from A to B? I guess still gonna be prone to mistakes. I like that. No, see like yeah, so why does it? I swear the A didn't work in runs. It works here. What about? Huh. What's this one? I don't know. Thank you. Let's do it. Let's try to play this video game. Everyone had a good week so far. Oops. Had a productive week myself. I was definitely getting caught up in a little bit of a rabbit hole. Had a rearrange some stuff to prepare the way for a nice optimization on the tool that we wrote, switching things over to more of an object-oriented approach. And so in the process of doing that, a lot of stuff got moved around to support like the new methodology, and everything was going well for a while. And then as I neared the end, at some point during this transition, some of our, like, because I also had to move some like regular expressions and things got tweaked. So somewhere along the line, near the end, it started going really slow. I was like, God damn it, what the fuck is going on here? And I was like going crazy, unable to figure out what I fucked up. And I did some like profiling tools on the code and everything, and was not as helpful as I was hoping it would be. But then yesterday, just by a stroke of luck, I realized I was missing like one character from my regular. Oh, fuck. I was missing one character from my regular expression that we used to have, and it's like an innocuous one. The caret symbol is start of line, and so it wasn't like the main beefiness of the regular expression, which I like double, triple, quadruple checked and tested to make sure it worked, which I already knew it worked. But it was that start of line thing, so essentially by accidentally removing that, the regular expression must be like failing the first line, our first character in the line, and then trying to check it against the second character in the line, and then the third, etc. When it was unnecessary to do so, because if you don't match it from the start of line, then it's invalid. So as soon as I put that in, that fix on like the 5 important regular expressions that we use, then I saw the fruit of my labor. Total time save. Oops. God. The before and after. I think it's a terrible start. What did the tool ran in like 9 minutes before, and now it runs in 7, I think. So I was like optimizing some stuff as well. And there's more to do too. It's like this is like part 3 of the like reworking of this. Fuck, man. What's going on with that disco? Can't get it. Well, actually, the first time I didn't get credit for a jump with P speed. Second one though, should have been good. Slow. It's gonna be a late start there. Yeah. Anywho, was a rough start to the week, but ever since I found that out yesterday, I've been cruising along nicely. It feels good. Had some, was actually having some really late nights at the office. I think yesterday I was there till nearly 10 p.m. working hard. That's the thing, though. When you love what you do, you know what I'm saying? Oh God. I feel like it doesn't feel so bad to work some long hours. Oh God. I had one good samba. All the rest have been trash so far. Jesus Christ. Dude. God, that's how's it going, Ascension? Dude, I can't buy a level 2 all of a sudden. What the fuck? I don't feel like we've been having much trouble with level 2. Surprisingly, I think that level 2 definitely has some potential to be kind of a thorn in our side. The front half of it is not bad at all, but the back half has some minor awkwardness. We've been kind of dodging the pain from it since we come back, but today's been a little bit rough. Dante, thank you for the 74. Back in. How's it going? How's it going? World Record lights on tonight. Oof. Tell them we've got the substitute DJ in the house right now. Don't expect it to be too popping in here, but there might be some slight noise brewing. just not the regulars, right? What's up, Guilty? Thank you for the good luck. the mid DJ, yeah. Yeah, he said he has to make sure he's home by 11 so he can do his homework. We gotta get it done quick. Nice if I could beat this back half. Okay, let's fucking do it again. I feel like I let myself get distracted there. World record, yeah, world record by then. That's what you should take away from that. rough start to the day. Back to we're literally going back to the beach over and over again right now. We're gonna keep this alive for a moment. I'd rather not go back to the beach. Some sloppy, like, back and forth that slowed down the fish. Driver progress. That's bad. Beautiful there. It's looking nice for the other team, maybe. What am I doing? That's the wrong jump cue. I heard. So I haven't watched any of the preseason really outside. I watched 2 videos of a YouTuber kind of breaking down a lot of Ronnie plays. But outside of that, I haven't watched any of the games myself. But I know it's coming up this next week, right? Is unfucking believable. There's no way you could tell me that that was an early activation of that on-off like that. That's actually ludicrous right there. Because I felt like I was very patient on the like grabbing the shell in the first place. Like I don't feel like I rushed. That's what I'm fucking calling bullshit. Yeah, so I haven't really watched any of the preseason, but excited to see the first real games. Hoping Bronny stays on the bench from the few clips that I've seen so far. At least that one was a solid enough samba. This level's pissing me off today. Lord have mercy. At least that one's quick. To be fair, I'm not expecting much of the Lakers this season, money, so I feel like we can only go up from my expectations. There's 38. Washed up Paul. I heard or I should say I saw the clip of Paul George hyperextending his knee That shit's fucking gnarly, man. If you watch that, see the frame by frame. Nice. That was gorgeous. Okay, now look at this. Here we go. We're playing the video game. Not playing back-to-back ever again. Yeah, he made a quote. I don't know when it happened, but it was, I think, recently. Because I was before I came on, I was watching one of the guys I watch on YouTube, which you may have heard, Rusty Buckets. He's like not big time, but going over some NBA news. Super fucking late on pressing jump there. And there was a small little bit in there about Joel saying that he's not playing for MVP or anything like that. So there could be a decent amount of load management. Oh my god. Well, that was slow, but at least it's not a death. At the last, like one of the critical ones, I can bounce off the wrong side of the shell. Okay. Youngster, thank you for 100 bits, by the way. And how is it going tonight? Wait, which one's robbing the Sixers? Joel or Paul George? Or both? Paul George is like fresh on the team, immediately injured. Classic. Like instant in there. I fucked up the one bouncer and then almost died, but salvaged it. Nah, that's bad. Kind of forgot what the backup strat there was. I don't think I did it quite right, but could have been worse. So we failed the cycle save. Nice, there we go. That's the quick grab you like to see. One less jump. Y'all, thanks, Young Short. Happy to be streaming for you. Looking forward to some good freaking runs. Chase Harden gonna have to carry the Clippers. They don't have kind of the dead weight from Russ. Although Russ did provide some sparks for them, I think. That's slow as fuck right there, but... I feel like the Clippers lineup last year was just weird. A lot of names, but maybe like too many cooks in the kitchen, you know? Oh god, please still make it. A little high on that dismount, but it's fine. Saved it. I fucked up so bad, but did I have it written down for... Oh, fuck me. God damn it. It is grind time, but there it is. How was he in the preseason, Westbrook? I don't feel like were the Nuggets like super deep? Could they afford to just have him on, as like the spark on the bench? Turns over the worst times. I mean, yes, you're not wrong. The one thing I'll say, at least he puts in fucking effort, man. I feel like you can never fault Russ for that. I'll always give you 110%. Go. Okay, someone remind me to double check my note about the shell staircase in Glutton's Grove. Need to make sure I have it written down too. Oh fuck, what hand? I think it's that hand. Wow, that was nice, nice fucking up input. That's so dumb. What should have been free at that point. It's not a hard part. It's just a lazy play, not focusing. Like you have all you're doing is holding, right? So you should really, and you have plenty of time to do it. So you should have, like in that, you know, walk to the right or climb to the right. You should definitely be ensuring you only have right held. It's one thing if it's like a quick input and you're like, oh shit, well I accidentally had up held during a transition or something like that. But no, there's no excuse when you have that much time. Stir fry. If you would try to pass on, you wouldn't go back and run again. Right now, the only one that I don't have, that I used to have, is Cute Kaizo. I don't tend to necessarily go back for that one. Like, maybe if I, like, get bored, I guess. Or maybe not bored, sorry, one, but, like, if it irks me enough that I don't have it, maybe I'll go back someday. But it's just, like, it's not as enticing because it doesn't have as many interesting strats. And it's shorter. It's only 10 minutes. So it's a lot of, like, reset. You don't get a lot of, like, depth of play. Like here, like, I'm in Everwall Corridor, flip-flop. all like interesting levels, interesting designs, some interesting strats, to say the least. And I don't feel like I have to reset every 2 seconds to get here. Second bounce there, I overdid it. So this is what we were practicing. Unstable there, but it's fine. I was expecting to eat that, and then I would have a freeze frame. How's it going, Slim? A few inadvisable threes. I feel like the thing that I heard about from one of his preseason game talking about Westbrook was he actually got a bunch of threes that were in there, but it was like the layups that he was missing. Now, I'm not playing that great right now. Oh my god, dude, this is... We've had some bad... stuff. But it's okay. Like, we're still getting used to this again. You know what I'm saying? Like... We're in a nice range still. Yeah, that was trash. I mean, to be fair, we're in the gauntlet now. Everwall and Flip-Flop and Atomic. I'm done with that. Yeah. Oh wait, we have to do. Supposed to go like that on the backup. These are the 3 like gauntlet levels. You'd think that since I practiced like a shit ton in the warm-ups today and investigated, that I would actually do well at the Galumba. Decisive. To be fair, I mean, this room is actually pretty difficult to get what I want. One of the hardest rooms in the run. I think the only room that's probably harder than this is Fungus Fortress. Keeping it alive though, because we could still D-Rust PB. I'd like to get a crack at Fungus Fortress, get some reps on that. That's a really close rep. what was the... Make sure it has downtime on that. Indecisive on which strategy I wanted to go for. This was an update that we made, though. There's a specific... Is it like... I looked at the investigate list, but not the practice list. So I didn't see what I had changed. That's on me. Then I would have looked at what that update was more closely. It's okay. This is... We're expecting the big time losses to come from like these 3 levels, and the only other major one is going to be Fungus Fortress. So this is it kind of showcases us that we're going in the right direction, I think. It's like all the other levels were fairly clean. Exactly. There. Fuck. Didn't get credit for the split. Okay, that was good. That was really good too. Man, I wish we'd gotten credit for the split, because like this could have been potentially gold. Really nice. Okay, time for the pain. I shorted the... Are you serious? That was so good. I only got 2 of the... We made it up to... It's, oh, God. I don't remember what the visual was. I'm actually just going to look this up. This is Fungus Fortress. What was the update that we made here? It's definitely one I needed to... Koopa Kill. After nudging, quick left, right, throw the mushroom to the right side of the mushroom is in line with the right side of the final triangle of the low ceiling. And then right, left, or left, right again, and then run... Okay. realized I didn't get the entry in that. Okay. That was correct. Okay, so that's what it's gotta be like for that. There we go. Strats do be pretty sweet when you can get them to work. What the oh, we're not. Oh, that's because I. Okay. That's why. Come on, give me the block rep. Yeah, if the meter that you're talking about, I think, is the one after the chuck in the second half. That's a pretty cool strat. Okay, so we're definitely not DRS PBing here, but this could still be like respectable-ish. Some end game in here. Kind of unique that this hack, the end game is not as rough as the other hacks that we had been playing. It's like the mid game is definitely rough, but end game isn't too bad. I'd say the cake level's a little tricky. And final level's actually not too bad. I mean, there are some minor trickinesses, and the punishes are pretty big. That's what makes the last level a little bit scary, I guess, is the punishes. Got a nice 95. Not warm this up. I clipped the low ceiling, and I wasn't expecting that. So yeah, this level, it's that room is the tricky part. This is not that bad. Almost botched that. I was able to salvage that. I did not. You don't want to have run held when you fall off the snake block, because it puts you into actual flight, and things get kind of fucky there. But you're able to salvage it. Too careful on the shells. Ugh. I would actually think, I feel like this level is actually not that hard, but this shell part is always feels like just a little bit awkward. So it's just so tight for whatever reason. It feels disproportionate relative to like the rest of the level slash hack. That isn't a punish. No, it isn't like a death. Okay. Let's just have a good final level. Oh. I didn't, like, consider that. Guilty. You right. Though that's gonna ruin my fast strat there. Unfortunate. Ivor's for what's the it's what is the inputs there? That's not quite it. Okay. Neutral D-pad when exiting the pipe. Cape pump B. double X. Am I in? No, it's double tap Y. That's correct. That's that was 3 taps. I didn't or it goes really quick. There we go. That's more accurate. It's a cool strat though. Definitely a bit scary having it happen this late into the run, but yeah, we came up with a few new strats. You know how we try. There was a much easier way to execute it. So like when I was practicing, I had developed a methodology of just holding left when you like before you exit the pipe. And then that way you start with like a slow fall. And then you can go into the double X tap or double Y tap. The problem was that once I tried it in the full context, there were a percentage of time you would dive bomb to the left instead of slow fall to the right. So clearly there's like an aspect of RNG in it, so I had to switch my setup. So now the setup's a lot more sketchy. Yeah, I think it's got to be something with the cape, like a 50-50 proposition. Because of the spin fly. But the thing is, I also tried regular fly instead of spin fly, and I think I also had the same problem. Like, regular fly to enter the pipe. Watch this strat if I can. Didn't quite get it, but a decent recovery. Throw, drop, drop, up toss.
Pegasus may have helped you escape the Shadow Realm once before.
Did the tier 1 for 4 months. Welcome back in. Thank you for the G's. First. It does say. Let's see this. That's good. That does say that. What else was there? That. Let's do. first try. Ah! Yeah, now see, like, it's good to practice this so I can see those cues a little better. It's definitely the hardest part in the entire run to get the strat. So many key jumps in a row. Also, wait, right there, I gotta... I swear I did that without a... I am mistaken. Okay, so you can do it without wiggling if... Get there fast enough? Why is this? Is it working now? Without stopping. Is it just like you get the perfect? I mean, that would be nice. And a little bit faster. Okay, hold on. Let's try it from. Let's try it from back here. So we haven't spawned in the guy yet. Yeah, so like that's what I would worry about. I mean, okay. It's like it's actually kind of working. Easier set of inputs, but Okay, no wiggle approach. Full send. Same visual cue for the toss, though. Just got to make sure everything is clean, I think. So let's say I wasn't clean like that. Okay, so like that, I wasn't clean. I was very delayed, and I still had it. One more time with the very delayed. Yeah, you can do. Okay, so it works if delayed. Try instant. Mean, you know. Why did we throw that in there? Okay, 6.7 to get. One more. Okay, now let's try. Save a tenth. Try this on more. There we go. That was sloppy by me. Maybe it makes sense that it's only like 0.1. It's a little bit trickier. Adding the wiggles is trickier than you would think. So if they're not really adding much in terms of consistency, it's just better to do the full hold right. Save 0 to 0.15 seconds saved. Okay. Let's do how we do it first try, and I struggled like 4 times to do this. That's fine. Got a bit greedy there. Hold right too long. Get that right balance. I can't get the jump through. What the fuck? Okay, and then what was it? Did Everwall go well? That's fine. Oh, that's what. Okay, it was atomic. It's mini room 4. To one side of the munchers. Stay in the corner. Start on the left. Bottom of the muncher. Top of the transparent. Like that. There we go. This guy's slightly too far to the left. Say max jump slow fall. Okay, because it's supposed to, I guess, cleanly get in there. Okay. Okay. That was good. That was good. Oh, we should do a Fungus Fortress Yoshi mount. So we come in here, we go standard grip. So that's what we're looking for. Just trying to train my fingers on this muscle memory. It's a quick set of inputs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you go too slow on that. And that's okay if that happens. So that's a jump throw. Maybe that's better. Ooh, I think that might help. Yeah, I like that. Jump, jump, turn left. Okay, I'm gonna put that as a change there. Yeah, that is so much better. And you don't have to, yeah. So it's just an order of operations mistake. Okay. Let's do it. We've learned a lot. What was that? That was so bad by me. You know what? You could probably better optimize. I mean, like, hear me out. Speed dictates height, right? If you have more speed, you jump higher, which I'm assuming also means you have better acceleration. That initial upward movement probably are rising faster, I bet. All that being said, right now we just jump to the left, and then we have a vision cue to time like when to fast fall to make contact as high as possible with the shell, which is a fair play. Yeah, so all that is fair. But imagine if I had... Because, like, I crash into the wall before I make contact with the shell, which means I have 0 horizontal speed. But if I actually timed it so I had horizontal speed when I made contact with the shell, I believe I would rise a little bit faster and thus hit the message block a little bit sooner. Sounds plausible. Good. 338. That was done well. Didn't get the fast strat. Almost got the 75. Wow, that's fucking trash. No thanks. Oh, that's gross, man. Bonking the head against that. Man, that sucks. That's good. That's not a... I wonder if, like, something like that... I was just kind of spitballing there, so I don't... That wasn't like a... That's not going to be reproducible. Of course. Can I split credit? That sucks. We're pretty much out of that early game, too. We get credit for that, and then we have, like, one other thing in that section that could get us. And then outside of that, we were pretty much home free. We were probably good up until... I mean, Blood's been pretty good. I guess Blood could fail. It's like, after that, it's just the gauntlet. Or 37. Bad on the vine. Sucks too, because I actually was more aggressive at the halfway. Like, I didn't do the back and forth as long. didn't get the fast tried for it, but at least I was attentive to the failure. I was able to fix it. Back it up. Nice. That's good. Having the visual cue for the second pipe. I was late. Saw the platform went up and down. So in this room, the first platform that you land on, you want to land on it ideally right before it touches the up arrow. If you touch it right after, then it goes back downward. And then comes back up, so it's like a slight loss. Very minimal, but I was surprised I got credit for that. Pressed it. Shouldn't have pressed it. We've usually been pretty good at Desert 3, but not that time. But again, that is the nice thing. 2 deaths, only 17 seconds. Wasted that 1 cycle. I actually almost saved that. That's absurd. That's an unacceptable way to die. Damn. Just messing around with that. Not successful. So something like that. Quick step to the right, maybe. Damn, dude. I can't believe I just... It's like super free. You can see, I feel like that was faster. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. What the fuck? So I know it's gonna look small, but I feel like most of the time we get like 0.15, 0.2 compared to gold. The fact that that one was 0.06, now it's too small of a sample size to know just yet. But I have a feeling that we're going to be saving a few hundredths if we start doing it that way. What is dude? You've got to be stop. All of these like ridiculous. How's it going, lost score? Give us that run. Give us that freaking run. So I feel like it's going better on that average, but. Oh god, okay, thank you. I almost shorted that. Oh, I actually still made that. Jeez. Nice. Quality 29. Not super duper mega high, but felt like what, a medium? Medium 29? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Whew. Ah, what a waste. Yeah, no shot at getting a 38 with that. That was, I think, pretty solid up until that vine. That's what threw it away. Nope. Oh, I actually got the fast strat. I didn't think I had, so I went for the backup. A little early, so we went to the left a little bit. Nice. Looking that gorgeous. Appreciate it, man. Oh, I almost failed the 2-pipe. That was too slow to get what I wanted. Like, I mean, if I had gone 3rd pipe, it would be fine, obviously, but... overstepped. I was plain scared. Stuttered that one too. That one I think I had to though, because I think I did hold right a little early. Just a touch. Okay. Solid. Can we do it? That was really poorly done by me. Okay. Getting eaten alive in this level right now. Oh, I needed to do, okay. I thought I had done it big enough. I didn't need to redo a wiggle there, but apparently I was too quick. Damn it. Rip the one bouncer. I fucked up the... I had the instant and I wasted it somehow. Like I had the one cycle and I got confused as to what the movement was, so I should definitely do it once. Practice to remember how to finish that execution, because I did the hard part. What is the target? That is a good question. So 2046 is the goals. 3007 is the PB, but we got 20 seconds of new stuff since then, because it used to be like a 2908 or something like that, or maybe it was like 2904. I don't remember what it was, but it was like about 20-ish seconds, 15, 20, 22 seconds. I don't know. So with that in mind, ooh, that was almost really good until I kind of played a little bit scared. You would think, what, like a 29.4? That was so fucking... Why was I so late on pressing? That was not the game's fault. That was definitely my fault. Like, what the fuck was I doing? We've been doing such a good job at Glenn's Grove. I'm kind of surprised that we failed that hard twice. I mean, I guess I could have tried again, kept it alive. It's quite a nice run up until that point. Nets, thank you for the good luck, by the way. Yeah, we're definitely going to get sub 30, 100%. I mean, I feel like 29.4x is the expectation. But I feel like it could be done faster. Like I don't feel like 29.4 is the end all be all. You know what I'm saying? Thinking, what if you got... I mean, Deathless. Deathless is possible. I think this hack is just doable enough with a long enough grind, you could probably get deathless. With a good percentage of these strats, I don't think you're gonna. I mean, I guess it's always possible you could get everything, but especially with like the way Fungus Fortress and Flip Flop work, I feel like there's definitely gonna be some mistakes. In terms of minor execution stuff. So while you could say in theory that 28 is on the table for deathless, I wouldn't buy it. But 29 OX, I think if you were deathless, got a good percentage of the strats, yeah. More likely like 29 1X, there'd be enough slot that that kind of thing would happen, but so it's a good thing. Like, I'm getting the fast strat, but the bad thing is I'm wasting it. Pop is on best? Nah. Because he has like a 29 1X, doesn't he? Some best. I ain't going deathless. That's too big. Damn, dude. Again, that's another one where I've kind of been crushing that lately. I pressed A, I think, too early. Like, I wasn't... The water hadn't come up yet. I think that was the problem there. Yeah, I think that quick right left is actually saving a few hundredths. Just like from what I'm kind of gleaning from the splits. Unfortunately, I don't have like a good visual cue for how far right to go, so I'm kind of just winging it. Splitter, dude. Yeah, I think if we got that 29 4X, I'd be very, very happy with that. But there's a chance 29 3X just like appears on our front door, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing when you have kind of like a grind like this, or Rift 2, or Grand Parole 3. Any of the ones where it's not deathless, or like one death, right? One of those like multiple deaths. While you're grinding, you could just end up with like the god tier out of nowhere, or the semi-god tier. Rift 2, didn't we get like a low 43? But we were kind of flirting with that 42. It's like just a few things go differently. That insane 43 becomes an even crazier, like 42, high 41, I don't know. It's kind of what's exciting about these kind of grinds, since you don't really know what that final time will be. Right, like you look at like DKC2, right? If you're gonna try to contend, you're gonna be deathless. You know the ballpark of what your end time's gonna be, which, what is it right now? Isn't it like 37 or low 38 or something? Nice. And I recognize I had it. And I wasted it. God damn it. Are you serious? That was kind of silly. Yeah, for the Kaiser says, like, we know our ballpark. But it could legitimately be like plus or minus 30 seconds. Sub 30. Let's do it right here. We already had a run, not today, but last weekend we had a run that was, I think it was like a low 30 pace entering Fungus Fortress. Which, while not being a world record pace, right? Like that was a damn good run at that point in time. So it shows that we're like, we have the capabilities again. We're kind of getting there. Today's been a little bit more of a struggle than last week, I would say. Sure-handed there. Nice. Ooh, I almost went early. Dodger, you have good luck. Where does Lumi rank? Well, I know my top three is Storks, Grand Parole 2, and El Dorado. But Lumi's, I mean, could I consider top 5? I've been struggling with that today. It was a very solid hack. Got the one bouncer. I forgot to look into this to see what the... Okay, well, since I don't remember... Oh my god, I don't remember that either. I'm getting very confused as to what the setups... I have to 100% look at that. When you have, like, multiple setups, it's... If you're not careful, you're going to confuse which one goes where. Now I don't know which one goes to either. Like, can't remember anything there. awkward as fuck. That's some bullshit. Storks or should transgender? Do I have room on it for like getting a new PB? I think I got it within 2 minutes of my golds, which for the yeah, it's ages. Which for that hack is incredible. I feel like. I mean, it's still 2 minutes though, so it's hard to say that there's not room available to PB again, but. That would, I feel like, be a really tough grind to do better than what I did. That's very slow. Is it going to be a one cycle by accident? Oh, God. Oh. Oh. No. Entire fucking room. Unbelievable. I was worried about... Okay, so if I had known or thought about the... what's it called? The shell disappearing there. If I'd considered that to be like what was gonna happen, we easily would have salvaged all that. Now I'm not saying that slow Yoshi there is optimal, but honestly, there's a chance that actually might be faster. Reason being, when you toss Yoshi at the max speed, it does a back and forth, and you do end up having to wait over there. And so it's a matter of how long is the wait between the two strats at the end, because outside of that ending wait, the opening part, we just let Yoshi do its thing, right? Whether he's going fast or slow, like we're just focused on getting past the two Koopas and their shells. So let's see, what was the setup here? Was it... Okay, so I think it was... Okay. You get to the left side of Mario, left side of the third from the right. Yeah, and then you... walk. And then you run when it hits the right side. So you walk when it hits the left side. You run when it hits the right side. That's the one cycle strat. Okay, so that's the one cycle strat. And then the two cycle strat. Because it's like the two cycle strat, I think, is like a walk the entire way. It's like here until there. Yeah. It's like left side of Mario, left side of second from the left. Right. Yeah, because you can't. Would definitely not be another opportunity to get earlier than that with this. Really, you won't be able to beat that out. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. one cycle. Okay. Thank you for the patience. Favorite hack creator? Oof. I don't think I actually have a favorite, and the reason is because I don't play enough various hacks. Right? So like take a look at what I run. Right? So the Grand Prix World trilogy is Barb, right? But Grand Prix World 1 is kind of definitely a little bit old at this point in time. Grand Prix World 2 is fantastic. It's in my top 3. Grand Prix World 3 has some good high moments, but also has some annoying low moments. I feel like it's a little bit more of a mixed bag. So it's definitely not in my, probably not even in my top 5. I don't know exactly where I'd rank it, but it's all right. It's definitely above average, but not anything crazy. Okay, so like that's like Barb, but then like what? I ran Storks, and I ran Gaijin. Gaijin was fine. Kind of lesser known. I think it's on the shorter side. I don't remember the exact runtime. Was it like 15 minutes or was it 20? I don't think it was like super long. Again, it was fine, but I don't think it was as interesting as Storks. Storks is my top 1. So you could think that maybe I would lean towards that, but at the same time, I played Send Your Regrets to the Czar as a casual first playthrough, and probably my least favorite level was a morsel level. It was the water bomb level. Water bomb escort, mind you. So that one was a miserable experience. So that one, you know, Elephants. I played the first half of it. I plan on running it after this hack, so we'll see. I'll have more intel on how I feel about morsel stuff once we get that under our belts. The first set of levels was actually pretty fun, but as a first playthrough, I think there's like a few things that were a little bit obtuse, but I think it would have been rougher if had I gotten to the second half. I think that's where it like really ramps up. So kind of too early to tell if I could like rate that one. What else? I mean, I did Invictus, which was Juz, but I don't think I've ever played anything else that he's done that I can think of. Frickin' Ha did Rift 2, which had fantastic level design. Loved the flow of the obstacles, but I can't rate it too high because of the slow retry is just, as a speedrunner, is miserable. Even as a first playthrough, I think it's, to me, actually bad design. I think vanilla SNW can get away with it. One, because it was the original, but two, you're also like playing an easier game, so you're not going to be dying as often. Like Kaizo, you die to learn, right? Typically. So adding this arbitrary like 11 extra seconds or whatever per death kind of is just like a fuck you to the player. Again, that's for both speedrunning and not speedrunning. I think it's applicable for both scenarios. So I mean, for the casual first playthrough, you're obviously going to be dying more than a speedrun. So you're gonna it's gonna hurt you a lot more there. Like extend your play time a lot more. But for a speedrun, it's still equally annoying because like you're gonna be forced into resets earlier than you would like, probably. I mean, it's hard to say because you could. How would I want to word that? Okay, I almost fucked that up, but I saved it. Because you could argue that, well, like everyone's playing this full retry, so you know, it's still fair, but it makes it so that the I don't know how to explain it properly. But it definitely feels less fun to run with vanilla deaths. Oh, I think that's the best way to explain. Well, one important thing to explain about it is that it adds this arbitrary time loss. So even though you say we're all running with vanilla retry, it makes for unequal deaths. So if you start a section and immediately die, like let's say one of your inputs gets messed up, and you have an accidental death at the very beginning of a room, it's like in a normal hack that's like 3-4 seconds. In Rift 2, it's like 14. And so dying like that feels much more unfair than like if you had died at an actual hard part, like halfway through the room and died for like 27 seconds. Right? Obviously, that's still a lot of time, but at least it feels more fair for that than it does for something at the beginning. So I don't know if I explained it the best there, but anyways, that's the only like freaking that I've played. I think is Rift 2. I didn't even play Rift 1. Hark 2. That's another one where if it was not vanilla retry, I would rank it a lot higher. That one was interesting. It had some pretty fun levels. Actually, shouldn't matter because we're tied to the. But yeah, the reason it's slow retry, it's interesting because it gives you the option if you want to go fast retry or if you want to go screen scroll. And not too many hacks these days do you have the option to play with screen scroll. It was annoying to speedrun, like to science it, because there were so many spots where we had to like test out, like, oh, what if we screen scroll here? Turned out I think there was only 2 spots where the screen scroll had a play to make things faster. But kind of cool that's like it is a strat. But the downside is, in order to like make use of that strat, you have to go for slow retry. And actually, did they set up where? I think to actually get access to the fast retry, because it's not the default. I think you have to like go into a level or something to turn it on. And so you wouldn't do that as a speedrun. You wouldn't go out of your way to disable or to enable fast retry. Okay, we didn't get the one bouncer. One bouncer is really tough, actually. So yeah, we're just kind of like forced into. Did I? Does have a pretty cool custom boss, the Ninja boss. Which I wouldn't put. It's not like there's my S tier bosses, right? Kaizo 3, Grand Prix World 2 Bowser, Grand Prix 3 remix of Grand Prix World 2 Bowser, the SMB 3 Mario from Perchance. Like, those are kind of my S tier. They're all, like, slightly chaotic, but you feel like you're in control. That's kind of like the general theme. I think Ninja Boss is a tier below that. Still very respectable, very fun, or, like, unique. I think if it was, like, a little bit more challenging, not that it was meant to be, like, it's not like an expert level hack, so it's fair that it's not, but if, like, I could imagine a world where that Ninja boss is programmed a little bit differently, a little bit more challenging, and that becomes like an S tier. So it definitely has the potential. God, this is not good. Brother. The struggles, man, the struggles today. Yeah, I never played Hark 1, so I can't compare with that. But you kind of see in the trends, like I played one of theirs, but not like a whole collection. And we have done some casual playthroughs. I just mentioned like Perchance. I mentioned Send Your Regrets to the Czar. But there, and we started doing colors as well, and that was actually pretty damn fun. I'm not gonna lie. But they're kind of few and far between. So I don't feel like I have the best catalog to properly like rate. Let's go Iced Tea and Chiblee. And Tubby, what's up, man? I was in a long-winded answer right there, so a little late saying hi, but it's actually kind of surprising that I don't have like more hacks played under a single creator. And my favorite level, oh, was the Wyatt level? Was that the big piranha plant one, or lotus? I mean, sorry, the big lotus. Yeah, that one's a pretty fun level from what I remember. Yeah, sure, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, shame he hasn't. One trick pony, right, Botier? Just the one level. Am I going back to Rift 2 if Nug bops me? Probably. I was heading off to work when he popped on this morning. Had a late start to my day, so I was able to catch just the very opening of his stream. Saw that he was loading up some Rift 2. I mean, I definitely left time on the table. You could definitely bot me. I got caught in that. Okay. Oh my word. I almost wonder if I reset it because of that. I'm not going to. Oh, that was just a series of events that just transpired there. Really sad usage of time, but it's okay. Yeah, Tubby, we were just mentioning how we were talking about what is the like expected time for this hack, and I was saying, oh, you know, like I'm kind of planning on 29.4x. I think that's where we'll end up at, but you know, it could be faster, and that's the crazy thing about Kaizo as opposed to like a vanilla run. It's like you don't really have a guarantee on what that final time is going to look like because of the deaths add so much variance. And you could, and what makes some of these grinds exciting is that you could definitely just kind of luck your way into the god tier. So like for Rift 2, I was mentioning how We were kind of right there at that 42XX a number of times in the final world. Like, we could have just clutched it out. I'm sure there could have been times where we could have even gotten a 41. And if things had just gone kind of like a lot smoother at the end. But yeah, for most kinds though, it's they're not grinded long enough to get them down to like, you must be deathless. You must go for these fast strats if you want to like get record. So there ends up being a wide open door. Like, go for all the crazy stuff, and if it all works out, you could end up with that god tier run, or you could have some mistakes near the end and end up with like a really damn good run, but it's like a what could have been scenario. But it keeps it, like I said, keeps it exciting. When you're on that near god tier run, it's like it could just become the god tier run. Who knows how that endgame's gonna end up? That's fine. Okay. Back to Mountain and Glen. I don't know. They've been so rough to me today. It's like we get here and we're can't get out. I might just play this one out. I might just allow myself to have death if it happens. Really? Okay. At least that's not like, it's time loss, you can see right there. But it's not a death, at least. Not getting the Koopa to go to the right side to start his walk. He went to the left because I was too far to the left. So definitely a my fault kind of a thing. Nice. Do that right? Oh my god, I almost forgot what I was doing. That was 3 and then... That had to be right? Did I waste my 1 cycle? I still, I don't know. Brain apparently only 2 minutes of retain information for like 2 minutes. Oh. Okay. Oh, I really thought I had the clean fast. Okay, well that's very slow. Kind of surprised that I got such a bad vertical there. Okay. Let's do the good things. Thank you. Look at us. Look at us go. We're playing the video game. Ooh, that was... Very nice. So that 0.7 in the green, that's best ever pace exiting Grove 3. So for D-Rust, because we didn't have that split in the old runs. So that is a showcase of fastest we've ever done for D-Rusting so far. Oh, we're actually at a PB too. Nice. Not sure where PB died, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Because we also died here in this run. Did we? We did something. Oh, yeah, with the Yoshi P balloon. Oh, God. I almost botched that for sure. Nice. No yum. Trash. That's pretty good. So yeah, what's interesting is our old golds, I think, was like about this best possible time, 29:05-ish. And that's the, so now we have that with already having a death. Shows just how much we've updated. Obviously, big shout outs to Rubens as well for figuring out a good chunk of things. that strat. PB, yeah, PvP because I died. Really? Are you? I think it's because I got credited with an up toss, maybe? Combined with having... That's kind of a bummer. Oh, that's frustrating. I was a little too tilted to be able to finish that. I had the hopes and dreams of continuing that one to the end. And we got past the harder part. Like the first half has more of the tricky stuff than the second or third section. Like, I mean, the third section is tricky in its own right, but I have pretty good confidence in the setups that we have for it. Even if it's not perfect, it's not, I would say it's not super likely for us to die, at least. And if whatever time loss we get is probably going to be, well, it could be very minimal, or it could be up to like a few seconds, depending on what exactly goes wrong. But either of those, like, even if it was like a few seconds goes wrong, even if it was like 5 seconds goes wrong in that, we're still in incredible shape. Oops, we're out of start. Let me stretch my legs for a few minutes. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Welcome back, Bojer. You didn't miss it. We choked it in Everwall. The end of the second section. Ugh, so sad. And so I died once at the end of that section. That's obviously dying at the very end of a section, never a good thing. And then I tried doing it not once but 2 more times and failed again. And then I was like, okay, well after three failures, we're done here. Gave it up. Then I tried a few more times, like a few more run attempts. Then I felt like I needed to stretch the legs for a few minutes. So now we're back at it. Let's do it. Hey, what's up, Game 8? We actually were ahead of our PB on that run I was just talking about. We were at Everwall Corridor, which I believe is level 8 of 16. So, I guess in a way, the halfway mark. And we were ahead of the PB. Now we get better than ever. Exactly. Hey, every attempt is a learning experience, right? Try my best to do it that way. Oh, so that's a good 29 there. What's up, Ruby? Shout out to Europe. It's going well. It's going well. We just had a run that was looking really nice up until Everwall, which is technically that's like the first level of what I call the gauntlet. But prior to that, we were struggling at level 5 and 6, Stacked Mountain and Glutton's Grove. Which, to be fair, there are parts in Glutton that are actually kind of tricky, so not like the most unheard of thing. Oh my. Oh my. I can't believe I salvaged all that. Dubious as fuck. Nah, just any percent. We never ran 100% or pride percent or whatever. There's like 2 categories. We never ran those back in the day. We just did any percent. So I'm just trying to defend the title. Get in, get out, and then on to elephants, hopefully. Nice. Got the fast. If you're curious why that's the fast strat, like what makes it fast, you'll notice that the platform, that first platform, not this platform, the first platform, if I do the fast strat, it ends up lower. So it has less distance it needs to travel for me to dismount it. It all stems from not jumping off and back onto the platform as I fall down, because doing so like slows it down. Top tier level time? Why do you say that? Borgiman did a very solid job, I would say, designing this deck. I had to stutter step that because I definitely kind of messed up my visual cue, but somehow kept it clutch. Let's go. Thematic and shows off a really cool mechanic. I assume you mean the specifically the pools of water at the end of that one section, turning off and on. Yeah, I do feel like the themes in this hack are very well done, Rich. Like this rattlesnake desert, using the snake, you kind of get that rattlesnake. You get that feel of the desert there. God, bad. I'm trying to think what DKC level this one comes from. Because it's got that, it definitely has that like tension to it, which plays well off of the like timer platform. Ugh. God, the struggle today. No one cycle that time. On top of a sizable death, obviously. Oh, I thought I... Unusual death, to say the least. So I didn't get credit for the jump, so I pressed it early, obviously. And then I kind of swung around there. I'm not used to doing, like going to the top side of that room. So if I was being smart, I would have, play that a bit more patiently. Use the lineup that they give you with the one way, go straight up. But I was kind of panic rushing, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, I deserved the death, but that's too big to want to continue on. I mean, you could argue I could continue it and just have some deeper runs. I'm already, that one good run we had already makes me kind of, I'm addicted to having good runs now. He says as he somehow abandons his friend Galumba over there. I was able to salvage it in time, at least. I didn't take the plunge. How hard is this as a first playthrough? I think this is listed as an intermediate hack. I would be surprised if this would be listed as an expert level. I feel like it's not too bad. a very solid, fun first playthrough. It's got some interesting mechanics scattered throughout, and it's never like a super punish on anything. I mean, I'm sure you could find super punish, but for the most part, very generous with its checkpoints. Sections aren't too long. I don't think there's a lot that's super obscure about, like, execution. It's kind of one of those things where, yeah, you might not, like, one-shot everything by any means, but you're probably going to get a good sense of, like, how it's meant to be executed just from seeing it, like, once, maybe even once, but, you know, just a few times, you'll probably be fine. Oh my god, I almost somehow botched that. Get the good corner setup that I like, but didn't get punished out, so that's fine. Just slightly behind the PB right now. Plenty of ways for us to get back in. Oh my god, I almost botched that. Like the hardest things probably, I'm sure Ray of Flight with the cape is gonna be up there. I don't know if Mushroom Fortress would be too bad as a casual playthrough, because you're not going to be doing all the block jumps or block grabs that we're doing. Oh god, what am I doing? Forgot to get the fuck out of there. But you know what is hard on the first playthrough for this? Is this level. Like in the speedrun, obviously we've practiced this, we know what we're looking for. We have our reps in it, but on a first playthrough, controlling that coin block or the snake trail fucking sucks ass. So yeah, probably that, probably Ray of Flight. And then probably the final level with the actual the Tetris climb. There are 2 rooms where you climbing up the Tetris pieces. I think that room's probably a bit annoying on our first playthrough, just because it's one of the like bigger time sinks. If you make a mistake on it, it's a little bit of a longer section to have to redo. Kind of learning the... Nah, that's a mistake. Surprisingly, we're actually decent. Not, I guess it's not too many seconds. Felt like it was more. So hard to get a nicely optimized room there. Coming out a weird angle there, but we're okay. That's annoying. Didn't get the turnaround in time, which meant had to go back down to grab that, so that's definitely a time loss over what we would like to see with our new strats. Back in the day, we did... Oh, what am I doing? I'm confused for a second. We did the mushroom part from down below anyways. But yeah, not modern day. Look at us go. 3 seconds ahead of our best ever. And that was with a kind of sloppy first room. Well, actually, sorry. Technically, sloppy second room. First main section of Glutton's Grove. And I think we have 1 death right now. Right? I feel like we died somewhere. Can't pinpoint where, but I feel like we did. It's also interesting that we haven't had a death list through the first 7. It's a shit show. If you don't get the right setup to get it instant, like to move instantly, it can get a bit chaotic there, but no punish. This is a hothead Bob, yeah. What's up, Paco? And I'd say this is our second really good run of the day. But at least we're starting to get some runs going. Better. Okay, back to the corridor. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I could have. I don't think I could have fixed that. Rare mistake that I make. Jeez Louise. Fuck. Gotta work on that. I've been doing bad at the single spin block open. There's a lot that room that was actually going pretty well. Kind of slightly choked the back half of that room, but side pocket with the girls, that sounds good. Have fun. That was the last little piece there. We had everything. Okay. All started here. There, like a little corner bump. It was gonna be down. It was gonna be failure after that. Damn, what a big death, man. I did say that this is that was probably the second hardest room in the run. One that we just finished. I mean, definitely on pace for a D-Rust PB, for sure. Still on pace for that. You can see we're 15 seconds ahead of our best ever for D-Rust. Wow. That was terrible by me. Not typically the part we... I'm gonna wait a Okay. Definitely a disappointing death, but I mean, still looking solid, I would say, right? I mean, the fact that we're still on a 30 pace with some of these big deaths definitely is nice to see. Shows how much we actually can absorb. What's up, Paul, by the way? And Desmiko. Ah, the gauntlet, man. Got us like usual. Let's finish strong now. Yeah, that was... The P-speed strat here is kind of ass. Would love to know why that didn't hit. Don't know exactly how far off that was. This is supposed to be like a relatively free level. And yet I've already died 3 times. Almost 4 right there. 2. Okay, we're done. We're done with that one. So I corrected in the wrong direction there. Actually, I'm curious. How quick is that toss? God, what a disappointment that was. Yellow shell. Okay. So it's not right away. And then you can definitely go too high as well. So it's like it's a Goldilocks. How annoying. Yeah, it's not instant. So that didn't feel like that. Wow. Is it one where do I need to neutral? Would that help? Maybe in neutral. It's like if you have right held, it's gonna throw faster. With and without neutraling. It looks like if I neutral. Let's see, is it working? Okay, maybe I can just hold right. Okay, so we can just add a visual. It seems like right side of Mario halfway through the. So I'm not looking at the 1 and 0 that the shell was on. I'm actually looking at the death block, the column. If I do the halfway point, like right here, right side Mario halfway through, that's I think the sweet spot. Hey, like what I said, it's always about, even if we don't get it right, even if we don't get the perfect run right there, it's all about learning. So let's put this in here. So this is stacked raceway. Yellow shell jump. We're gonna say max bounce. Max bounce off of the bat, the second bat. Throw the shell to the right when the right side of Mario is halfway through the death block. One tile death block. better lineup. I'd love to know what this coin trail is actually like trying to indicate. Yo, what's up, Ted? This is like, man, hope you've been doing well. Just debugging this obstacle here. Had a few good runs today. So it's like, cause you're never like in line with that green. Yo, okay, DKC 101. Bold play, I like it. I was always a fan of DKC 1. It's I think probably even more satisfying movement-wise than DKC 2. Extendos, man, I don't know how deep you are into the learning of it. But man, extendos are a thing of beauty. I don't know if you're gonna tackle the SJR as well, but when you get it, you feel like a god. So good. ODA's movement is so fun, yeah. World 5, that one's good. Blackout is not bad, and then the minecart's kind of fun too. The water level can suck ass in the tracker. Not many one frames to start with. Fair. I think some of them are free to try though, as in like you go for it, and if you get it, great. If you don't, you're not dead at least. Which is all you can ask for a frame per trick, right? Think about them in the neutrals. If it lines up the bounce a little better, see how I'm getting. No. That's some fake news if I've ever heard it. Not sold on this. I almost want to do it as the neutral. Just something about it feels like it lines up better, but so I like how you went for the 101 over the all stages first. Bonuses, I feel like were hard to find in like casually in DKC 1 and 2. Yo, same. I do tend to like 100% categories. Bouncing off the left side. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's the side of the bat that you bounce on that is important here. Hold. Now I'm starting to see something. Wait, I failed it. Okay, I think I see the height at least now. Okay, so the slight modification is like if you don't want to throw it right away, like that. You don't want to throw it right away, but you'll see it's very quick. Do you see like when I pick it up, the shell is not like in line with the bottom of my shoes, right? See how it's like multiple pixels above that. I feel like it gets like when you pick it up, it lifts it up a little bit into Mario's hitbox, and I think that's the key. You have to let it get that automatic height gain, but that's it. Like you don't want to overdo it. And I think I want to bounce on the right side of Mario should hit the dead center of the bat. I think is a good. I think that's what I want. Okay, back to the beach. Let's do it. Doing some good ass learning today. Let's go. DJ is staying a little bit late tonight, Dante. He got an extension on his homework. Okay, well, that was trash. No game audio. Okay. First, let me try that. So the question is game audio back now? I don't know if you can hear that. It's kind of like a low. No, not back. Okay. Next, let me try this. Okay, how about that? FX Pack Pro for learning, practicing SNES games. So, oh my God, it is so good, Tet. So I don't know. I think FX Pack Pro is like the equivalent of what I have, which is SD to SNES. But I'm assuming if it is, nope. Okay, one second. I'll finish that in a second, Tet. But yeah, having the SD card and you have the USB port that goes from the cartridge to the SD card, and then the USB port from the cartridge to the computer. And I know that there's like firmware that lets you have save states, but I don't even recommend that. I recommend save state to SNES and USB to SNES. I don't know how much you've looked into it just yet. But from my understanding, the firmware that lets you have save states directly with the FX Pack Pro, while useful, I think it's limited. Like you can only have a certain number of save states or something. Whereas USB to SNES combined with save state to SNES, you can have unlimited save states. It's so freaking convenient, and it's very well organized. That's what I end up using when you see me like swapping around to a bunch of different save states, because I have all of the games I have like mapped out. They're organized by game, by level. Sometimes even by room. And like if I have a folder for Luminescent, and then I have another folder for Grand Prix 2, et cetera, et cetera. So I can just like hop around to different games. Like obviously I have to load up the right ROM, but hop around to different games, different save states pretty quickly. Is this your Okay, nice. That had to have been a controller. Just automatically, whatever. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I don't want to see it again. Should clean out my controller. Is this your first non-Crash game that you've run? but not that extensively. Okay. Showing here. Okay. Sometimes we get to a little bit of a dry spell, and then we have the god tier. It's a lead in to the god. About to load up some fucking DKC1. No. Imagine. Okay, I'm gonna strangle this fuck ass mole, I swear to God. Jesus Christ, man. That was slow. Low hitbox there by me. I guess we won't get to see how much we lost from it though. There's no real reason for me to turn to the right. Like I don't have to rush that. There's no benefit. Got caught inside of them somehow. So yeah, no 29. Okay. I would like one more fire run at least for the night. I feel like that's not too much to ask for, right? Just one more. Love to see a 30xx entrance time into Fungus Fortress. That would instill a lot of confidence into or in our abilities to get so a little slow down. We're not spawning those in as early as they should have been spawned in, but it's fine though. The way at the end of level 2. Definitely a troll. If you don't finish out the bridge, you die during the walk animation after the goalpost. Good regrab. You'll love to see it. Nice. Oh, still got second pipe. I'm surprised. Definitely felt like I was late on my turnarounds. Subler? It's going on. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not as many crazy runs as I would like, but we've had at least 2. And we finished off a 3rd one. That wasn't like crazy by any means, but a little warm up to play through all the levels. I mentioned earlier I was kind of a rough week at work for a stretch there. I was having some. I accidentally introduced some slowdowns in our program when I was trying to work on some optimizations. I left out a single character in one of the regular expressions during the move. So I was very relieved to have found my mistake. Yesterday, so it really set me on the nice path yesterday and today. Getting back on track. I got the timing data I was looking for, and it's saving like 2 minutes or something like that. My changes. It'll save even more in the future. I'm laying the groundwork on something that well, I've already laid the groundwork, I guess technically, but this is part 3 of 4. But really, it's like part 3 of 6. There's 4 things in a similar vein to what I'm doing. This is part 3 of 4 for that. But then after that, there's 2 more things with that. Since we'll be switching over to an object-oriented approach, we can kind of change another thing around, another 2 things around. Hoping that'll save another like 2 minutes. Fuck me, man. Are you serious? Least favorite rooms. I don't feel like it's not that one's not that fun to execute, and I feel like it's probably not actually janky, or maybe it is, but you know, not getting credit for the jump there. And this is independent of not getting the bounce on the not getting the bounce that I want on the disco is its own thing. That's just a tricky strat that I'm doing. But it's still annoying. Like, it's still part of the reason I don't like that room. But outside of that, that room is notorious for... I forgot to turn around. That room is notorious for not getting jump credit. Something to do with the extendo blocks, right? Like, I swear there are some frames where you're on the ground of it, but it won't let you jump. I can't prove that, but I feel like that's the case. Like, I've played enough Kaizo to know what should be, if you know what I mean. And so, something about it doesn't feel kosher. So it's kind of a frustrating room to play through. Yeah, 3001 by Rubens. It is not deathless. I believe it is a 1 death run. I believe that's what he said. Like, I think he had 1 death kind of early on, like the first 4 levels or something. Maybe it was in level 5. I don't remember. But otherwise, I think he played it fairly clean. But there were some strats that he knew about but chose not to go for because he was de-rusting. And then he got onto a good pace and didn't have the confidence to go for those, like, riskier strats without having been, like, super well practiced on them. So he played a little bit safer, lost a little bit of time because of that, but only 1 death, so very strong regardless. That does leave the door open a bit for us to sneak on in there. As I mentioned earlier that I have a feeling we'll end up with like a 29.4x. We're definitely going to get a 29XX at, you know, some flavor. Like, if we got 30 flat, that wouldn't be good enough. We'd keep going. Might be a little bit trickier if we end up getting like 29.57, right? Like, do we keep going? We'll have to see. It'll be determined based on like how long it took us to get there. Right? Like, if it was, let's say, Sunday we got 29.57, I'd probably still go for a little bit longer. But, you know, if it's 2 months later and I just hit 29.57, then I might say that's good enough for now. Let him try to pop us again. Salvaged it, but not pretty. It's unfortunate. I have no idea. I don't really know what constitute 100% versus pride percent. That was interesting. I was actually able to get the nearly the full fastfall that without while still jumping. Very surprising. Gorgeous there. Absolutely love it. touched it early. I'm not sure if I played post any percent. I know I've seen. I don't know if I played, but I'm pretty sure I've at least seen some of that CMYK or whatever. If it is what I think it is. Very sketchy execution by me. The room that I'm thinking of is like you go to the right and it's all coins, and you come back to the left and those coins are brown blocks. Is that one of the levels? God, I fucking hate doing this as a one bouncer. This part's so much easier if I do it as two, but it's like very slightly slower. So I'm trying to do this. I'm telling you, man, this room fucking pisses me off. This room. Should have been the perfect. It should have been the perfect because it should have given me a fucking jump right there, man. That's just frustration. Damn, man. That just annoys me. That wasn't even a 67 entering the pipe, really? But I did so. I can feel I'm getting a bit salty right now, unfortunately. Not really thrilled with, like, just thinking about level 5's kind of pissed me off. So I might call it next time we get to 5. Win or lose, like, lose. This is the run. Crazy that we're like this close to PB, but despite being like plus 1.6. What PB did. Oh, okay. Well, that was sloppy. Surprisingly, no punish though. No like major punish. I was going to lose a little bit of time, but yeah, over one in-game time. It's get more annoyed now. That's God, I wish my speaker worked correctly. Just I don't understand like why it doesn't work sometimes. It makes no sense to me. Sluggish out of there. The thing is, I think Paco got me a pretty nice splitter, actually, a highly rated one. And then you could consider, like, well, maybe it's old. But then she also tried to give me a new one of the same like brand, and had the same issue, like brand new. So we just returned that one. The old one's like, why bother? I swear we had it like pretty much fixed back when we were at the old house. Felt like the main problem, God damn it, was the USB port that it was on. But I feel like I've tried a few of them. Maybe I'm still not using the right one. Maybe there's like a magical one I should be using. I've like flipped it around a few different times. Still can't find like the sweet spot. Okay, last run. Can we do good at Stacked Mountain here? Obviously, we'll be back tomorrow for sure. Plenty of runs tomorrow. Okay, I botched that a little bit, but I actually salvaged it surprisingly well. I kind of messed up my movement a little bit. Nice. One bounce. Oh, messed up that. Forgot what the setup was. Oh, so there's a full walk. We lost the one cycle, but. This is the run. We didn't get the fast strat there, but it's fine. That's frustrating. It's not common for us to mess up that. If we react fast enough, I think we can actually save that. It's a pretty big death, too. That's a huge death. Great. Well, we're done for the night. I'm getting too annoyed right now. Sorry. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll have some good runs tomorrow. We had some good moments. There are good signs for what's to come. It's not happened tonight. But take care, guys.